Halo, halo, dzień dobry. Jeszcze tylko sprawdzę, czy to dobrze słychać jest. Jeszcze tylko sprawdzę, czy to dobrze słychać jest. Jeszcze tylko Dobra, mamy echo ładne. Można grać. Cześć i czołem na kanale Corrado Granie. I gramy w Baldura 3, bądź też Divinity Gate 3. Ostatnio skończyliśmy na penetrowaniu podziemnej świątyni goblińskiej, czy czegoś takiego. Nie jestem pewien w zasadzie, co to jest, ale trzeba spenetrować dogłębniej po prostu. Pam, 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 pam. Jakaś aktualizacja była znowu ostatnio. Czy to wczoraj, czy przedwczoraj, czy dzisiaj? Chyba dzisiaj, bo wczoraj też sprawdzałem, czy mi się coś będzie pobierać. Ale jednak nie. O, T-pose. Dobra, ale teraz się już wszyscy załadowali. Dobra. Trony. Jaki dobrobyt? Drewniana podpora? Nie strzelam. Dobra. Czy mogę rozrobić odpoczynek? Mogę zrobić krótki odpoczynek. Dyplomatycznie to ja tego nie rozegrałem. To znaczy, mógłbym, ale uznałem, że nie warto. No dobra. Czy tam się da jakoś zejść? Jakoś się da, pewnie. I chyba sobie tam zejdę w tej chwili. Walniemy jeden krótki odpoczynek. I chodź. Skradanką. Dobra, zauważ. No chodź. Jakąś tarczę, co blokuje strzały? A zabijecie? Nie mam z tym dużego problemu. Chodź, maluchu. Zadźgnijmy cię. Albo nie trafmy, tak też można. Zepchniemy go do pajączka. Do pajączku możesz zjeść. Dotarcie do celu niemożliwe. On tam jeszcze żyje jakoś. Teraz już? No chodźcie wszyscy. O! Duża zgraja nie zaatakowała. Ale sobie poradzimy. Dobra. Strzał. No pewnie, że chybienie krytyczne. Chodź tu. Tu jest jeszcze jeden. No strzelmy sobie w niego. Dostał. Super. Haha.
Taking position.
Czy ty w kogoś możesz strzelić? W to możesz strzelić. Jeszcze, kurde, żyje 1 punkt zdrowia. Ojej, ojej. Nie stopi. To nie są obrażenia. To nie są obrażenia jeszcze. Dokończmy tego. Poszło. Ukryjmy się za ścianą. No chodźcie sobie powoli. Ty, 2 naraz leci. Znowu. Wow, wszedł tam na... Ale ma high ground. Jak ja go pokonam? To koniec, Anakinie, kurde. Jestem wyżej.
Can't give up.
Ej, czym by tu was strzelić? A masz z ognia. I padł. Super. No chodź, maluchu. Pora porąbać te goblinki.
Fury.
Ale że ty spudujesz, to się nie spodziewałem. Odepchnięcie. Nie wiem po co. Znowu trafił mnie z tego. Dobra. Raz, 2, 3. No i już. Wy mnie groźcie, goblinki, bo wy sobie możecie... No. Jesteście mali i słabi. Spróbuj dźgnąć Tom. Czy jego? Tą osobę.
What should I do? Have to keep going.
Dobijmy go. Albo i nie. A gruchnij tego. No. Za mało punktów ruchu, co? Mnie nigdy nie brakuje punktów ruchu. Hehe. Zwój trochę śmalcu. Siekierka. Dobra. Jakim prawem się leczysz? Skąd ją tu utrudnienie? Z zagrożenia? To znajduje się zbyt blisko i co jeszcze? Proszę. Już po zagrożeniu. Już sobie zobaczę, jak działa lekkie upojenie. No dobra. Sztyleto. Super, padł.
Let's finish this.
Benz. Przeżyłeś, poważnie. Spadaj stąd.
Onward.
Tak mnie nie pokonasz. Gdzie jest ten na górze? Zaraz cię zdejmę, koleś. Hehe. Nie żyje, drań. Mogę na nich skoczyć i zadać im obrażenia, czy niekoniecznie? Czy to będą obrażenia na mnie? Spróbujmy tego. Nie. Nic to nie zrobiło. A masz. A twarda jest kobieta. Ciach. Hi hi hi.
Let's end this.
I gdzie ostatni? Jeszcze nie ostatni. Źgać. Źganko. Wszystkie ataki chyba zbudowałaś. Jak do tej pory. Bardzo ładnie, bardzo ładnie. I jeszcze jeden punkt życia. Może to? Dużo. Poszło. Skradnijmy wszystko, co fajne. Kluczyk. Ogień, jedzonko, jakieś fiolka kwasu też się przyda. Nic fajnego nie masz. Troszkę szmalcu. Popsuta lutnia. No nie mam barda w drużynie. Jeszcze to kask weźmiemy. I to. Chcecie mi powiedzieć, że mogłem rozbić te kamyki i by się na nich to wszystko zawaliło? No, dokładnie. Nie pomyślałem. Dobra, zejdźmy sobie tam na dół. A to jednak nie do tego.
Enough waiting. I
Czy ty
crave
dasz radę to jakkolwiek rozbić? Nie bardzo. No dobra.
Don't touch me.
A ty otworzysz?
Challenge.
Może spróbować. Nie no, z tyle to automatycznie się otworzy.
No one's stopped me yet.
Wchodzimy.
Let's be on my way.
Już myślałem, że sobie z nimi pogadam. Ty, ale mi walną. Ła, aż mi grę zacięło. Dobra, dźgnij go. Jak to bije? Dobra, tego pajączka rozwalimy. Albo i nie.
Can't give up. Not now.
Jakieś szanse, małe szanse. Dobra, spróbujemy to dziabnąć. Udało się. Tłucz pająka. Ogłuszymy go może. Poszło. Okej. I polegli pajączkowie. Coś w nich fajnego, coś zjedli fajnego? Gruczą jedwab.
Have to keep going.
Tutaj wcześniej rzucili tego gościa, nic nie miał. Troszkę złotka, a tego wrzuciłem tutaj ja.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Pajęczynki. Głupie. No wyłaź stąd. Wejście do jakiejś jaskini. A to tędy! Dobra. Chyba. A to tutaj, z tej strony. Pajęcze jajo. I co ja mam z nim zrobić?
Blackets will be done.
Psuj.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
O matko, tutaj ile jaj.
Just a step.
There's no time to waste.
Czy ktoś tutaj zna światło?
Despite everything.
Albo ma zaklęcie rozświetlające otoczenie?
Eager for battle.
One day I'll
No
catch
chyba
up.
nie bardzo. Ile tych jajek?
Well, hello.
Można coś z nimi zrobić?
I've got a long road ahead.
Ale przecież pajęcze jaju żyje. O co wam chodzi? Dostanę jakąś nagrodę albo osiągnięcie, jak wszystkie rozwalę? A, przecież ja mam skromny czarobszarowy, ale jednak. Jeszcze tu wyżej.
Breathe deep and move.
Jakoś dziwnie się w to strzela. I w ogóle nie działa obszarowo.
Think you can take me on?
Jeszcze dwa. No, i już przynajmniej mi nie wyjdą te pajączki. A tędy dokąd dojdę? Czy też nie bardzo? Nic tu nie ma. Dobra, to idziemy dalej. Tutaj byłem. Wychodzimy stąd i idziemy w lewo. Zrobimy krótki odpoczynek, bo czemu by nie? I w tę manikę jeszcze nie szedłem. Tak? Tak, w tę.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
A ty kim jesteś?
These goblins have blood on their minds. Dear child.
No to idź sobie. Tam nie ma nic. Nie wolno pudłować takich ataków. Co ty?
Got to focus. Heading there.
Można, można.
Make way.
Wszyscy tylko pudłują w tę grę. Wow.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Stay focused. This is your end.
Halo?
Be quick.
O! Ładnie strzelił.
My feet. I need a quick word.
A wy to kto? No dobra. Spora walka. Tutaj niedźwiadek jest zamknięty? Okej.
You're mine.
Dobrze, dobrze. Zostawcie mi niedźwiedzia.
Got to press on.
Przecież strażnicy są na miejscu. Hopla! Noż kurde, braknie mi kroku. To może chociaż tego zatłukę. Udało się.
Where do I go from here?
A ja może spróbuję dobić tego tutaj. Dobity. Przestańcie rozrywać kraty zębami. Niedźwiedziu, pomóż! To pewnie ten druid, który zaginął. Klucz więzienny już mi niepotrzebny. No chodź, Astarionie. Czy kogoś tu sięgnę z łuku? Z tego miejsca? No niezbyt. Dobra, trudno. Hopla. O zapisywanie w trakcie walki. No spoko. Bardzo ładne rąbnięcie.
Time to push my luck again.
Kto tu jeszcze jest? To coś. Uderzę czymś, to z pewnością to zabije.
Another step forward.
Nie przebijujcie się, bo się... No nie po prostu. Misiu, bierz ich.
A better position.
A to jeszcze ten tylko został. No dobra. Już nie. Grzeczny misio. Mogę przez kraty, o ja cię pierniczę. No dobra. Jeszcze ciosy się wyrwą. No śmiało. Co ty, misiu, rozwalisz? Ło! Misia wkurzona.
With finesse.
No nie dostrzelę.
On my way.
Podejdź, a zaczaruj pociskiem wiodącym. Ale ładnie się usmażył. Miecz w dłoń. Obalenie, zwarcie. Albo nie traf.
Let's go. Breathe deep and move.
Benz. Dobra.
Take cure.
Jest ich Halsin.
Anything of use?
Nic w nich nie ma, dobra.
What's inside? Always room for more.
Tutaj jakieś skrzyneczki są ładne. Same kamyczki. Pusto i pusto, ok. Tu co? Zioło. Dobra, pogadajmy z druidem.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks.
Oba się
I
zgadzają.
am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
Nie do końca.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, but something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for. A way to remove the tadpoles. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of the... If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work. I've no right to ask more of you. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Rags. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Nie do końca.
So be it.
Careful, I'm tired.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What's next, I wonder?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
You know, I've been thinking. Nothing big or terrible. Just a small little It's just that I happen to be a vampire. Right. Well, so... Was there anything else?
Rozwiń temat.
Drown? But maybe answers. I hear you did the deed. How was your little romp? You filthy devil. I thought the two of you would just flop about like dying fish and then caught... but you're not here to gossip. What can I do for you? You're staring at me again. What do you want?
Speak.
May the darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your mind?
No to chodźmy wyżynać goblinki dalej. Został jeszcze jeden z przywódców tylko. Znaczy tylko, może aż. Nie wiem, niedźwiadek tędy wejdzie, czy nie bardzo? Ja pójdę od frontu. Aha, dobra. Czyli jednak tak idziemy, dobra. Okej. Wskakuję Starionie. Z czego ją to takie utrudnienie? A to ona już jest tutaj. Fajnie. Dobrze, że mi... No. O kur... To cię potłukło, jeśli myślisz, że możesz mnie unieruchomić. Zaraz, moment. Ale mnie ograli. Nie, idę tam dołem. I muszę odpocząć tak konkretniej. Trzeba odnowić zaklęcia. Tak to jest, jak się nie uważa. A, to mnie zapisał w środku walki. Dobra, no to powtórzymy to.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Uwielbiam jeden punkt obrażeń. Leć w smar. No dawaj, misiu.
Over here.
Jakim cudem masz utrudnienie przeciwko leżącemu celowi, kiedy strzelasz z łuku? Jak to działa?
Got to move.
Dobra, nie sięgnie, to nie sięgnie, trudno.
Victory awaits.
Survival is all that matters. Need to find a way forward.
Szybciej, szybciej, szybciej. Pomógłbyś koledze drugi wilczku, a nie...
On my way.
Dostrzelisz, czy nie bardzo? Nie.
To concentrate. Have to keep going. Fury, I am death.
Proszę tak nie pudłować. Śmierć!
Never a dull moment.
Nee. Ojej. Misio się rozłościł.
Should mind my step.
Pozbierajmy jeszcze raz to wszystko. No może nie wszystko. Co tam fajniejsze, powiedzmy.
Don't mind if I do.
No tak, tutaj nic nie było. To było... O, jest jaki... A, tego wcześniej nie zauważyłem.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
No nie wiem. Czy to jest dobry pomysł?
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
O, a jednak się zmieściłem. I gdzie jestem? A, tutaj, dobra, okej. Niedaleko. Dobra, spadajmy stąd po prostu. O, ile mięsa. Dobra, przegadajmy jeszcze raz sprawę.
Pardon you. Either way, I owe thank. Yes, but just Halcyon will suffice. How is this possible? That looks very. I've been studying some. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's no. This is. I owe. If you want to find a cure, you must head. I cannot allow these butchers to threat. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove that, be warned. If I join you, we'll likely have. So be it.
Chodź, misiek.
I'll give it a shot.
Prześpijmy się.
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill. I'll wait here. Just know.
Tak, odpoczynek się przyda. Coś się dzieje w obozie?
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long?
Chukil gate vlakith mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your bed. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. I will be quick with my blade. First you.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Pogrzało ci kobito?
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. I will end us all.
Wyluzuj. Co to jeszcze się dzieje?
I came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Nie nadążają się tekstury załadować.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Nie podoba mi się ten pomysł.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Wynocha z mojej głowy.
What to do?
Piesio. Głasku, głasku.
Time to press ahead.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of this dream companion. Wanted me to use... It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise.
What's up for discussion?
Wszystkim
I
buszuje w
had a
głowie.
dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is. The tadpole's little trick. No
Też tak
good
sądzę.
ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms. Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, but I will slay their monsters, keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of my contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. I'm so sorry to give you another reason to sleep. She won't touch you unless there's something there for her to take. Don't give her so much as an...
You know, I've been thinking. Nothing big or terrible. Just a... It's just that I happen... A vampire. Right. So... Was there... Who... But maybe... Answers. I had the strangest dream last night. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a... Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate... Did you actually want something? Or are you just here to spoil my fun?
No już, wciągnij tego kija z tyłka.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like her. But this doesn't feel quite right. I mean, it never feels right, but it relieves. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to... Thank you for the artifact. The great... My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me. And that... an uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word? Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear... Your enterprising approach to my problem is most I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too...
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayer... Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into... As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. If what you say were true, You? Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods! I mean, yeah. I'll need to research the particulars. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectation...
Glick. Someone came to me and promised to protect. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise. It is gate deception. A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to...
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power. Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out. We were both part of Zariel's in the grand scheme. But she favored me. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important... No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the Old Rusty? Sure. Gives me energy. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I'd trade you if I could. But hey, that's life. So I'm told. Copper for your thoughts.
May the darkness protect you.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Very well.
Dobra, odpoczęci można naparzać.
Can't risk being in open view.
Have to keep low.
Be very, very quiet.
I can't waste any more time. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
No to koniec skradania się.
Make it hurt.
Good. Again.
A zaraz ty pożałujesz.
won't work.
Nie pudłuj mi tak.
Excellent. I'm ready.
Now what might you be hiding?
Ten niedźwiedź umie skakać. O kurcze. Przestańcie rzucać kamieniami.
Again.
Co? No dobra.
Keep going.
Talk to me.
Załatwmy ją najszybciej jak się da. Wstawaj. O kurde, ile ma fajnych rzeczy. Weź wszystko.
Moving.
Ale że mu wyrwał.
Can't slow down.
Aj, głupie oszołomienie.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you. Killing's never my first choice. But those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
Jak Palpatine.
Let's get out of this. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more...
The eyes glassy black. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You feel a brief lurching connection, a sensation of confusion, alarm. Then
Z niej już wszystko zgarnięte.
What am I to do?
Czemu przy kursorze mi lata 95%? Coś się zepsuło.
Might be useful.
Off we go then.
No i co? Tutaj już czysto chyba. Tutaj jeszcze widzę mały punkt, gdzie zajrzę.
No! Please! Oh, don't hurt me! You are? I don't think I can move my arm. This wasn't supposed to happen. Should have been easy. The Grove! To the east! They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill... Yes. The place was supposed to be abandoned. I'm not sure. But Brian had instructions. Please. These shackles. Thank you. Thank you so much.
the lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. I don't know. He just said some wizard called Leroy Khan would reward us.
Radę tu wskoczyć dom. No to chodźmy. No dobra. Którędyś się wydostał koleś. A może nigdy go tu nie było? Po prostu chodźmy. Chwila. Kto tu chodził? A, szczury sobie chodzą. Może dostanę za nie expa?
Let's have a look.
No dobra, nic tu nie ma najwidoczniej już.
Just on a few.
How delicious.
Well, so much for peace.
Need to act fast. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Więc.
Never wanted the easy path.
A z drugiej nie było jeszcze jednego? O, jest.
I'll strike you down.
Yes, here.
Try something else.
Can't afford to let up. Let's make this quick.
Musiało przeżyć. Okej. Co się stało? Chód mi zniknął. Dobrze. Gra funkcjonuje jak należy. Dobra, wróciło.
What's hiding here?
Pozbierajmy sobie wszystko. Albo nie wszystko.
My feet can carry me.
A tam jest jeszcze jedna osoba.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Cutting to the chase.
Come on then.
Proszę, traf.
Victory awaits.
O matko.
I won't give in.
No escape.
Dobra, teraz jest już czysto.
On my way.
Dobra, siekierkę dla niej, siekierkę dla niej.
No traps, please.
Teraz jak stąd wyjdę, to się chyba zacznie dobra rzeźnia. Walka z całym obozem, 50 wrogów. No, coś takiego.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
Smash! Break! Crush!
Auć! Au, au, au.
much to bear.
Take you. Take you.
Dobra.
Breathing despite everything.
Kabum! Jeszcze 4. Brawo. Usunąłem połowę składu. Nie pudłuj mi teraz.
Fury. I am death.
No choice but to keep going.
Dobra. Koniec tury.
Time to strike.
How's your bag?
Sporo łupu.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Not the vilest any of us have seen of late, unfortunately.
Don't mind if I do. I wonder.
Ale będzie kasy.
My faith will guide me. Might as well. This way.
Neither seen nor heard. Quietly. Let's give someone a surprise. Look at all these sleeping beauties, dead to the world. Step lightly. Let's keep to the shadows.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Silent as the grave.
I'm ready. I'll grab that.
I must keep going. Blackets will be done.
Loose brickwork. Best not lean against it.
I'm ready.
Action, not reaction.
Yy, yy?
Never a dull moment.
No dobra.
Action, not reaction.
Spróbuj rozbić wielkim młotem. O, da radę.
Just so.
O, jeszcze jedno wejście do środka.
Can't give up now. Looking ahead. Very well.
Jestem prawie pewien, że to się może zawalić. O, kuferek.
What's in here?
Assume nothing. Quickly then.
Step carefully.
Looks like a trap. What's next? No time to waste. Let's see what we have here.
What now?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oj, przepraszam.
Another step forward.
Czyli tutaj nie ma nic już. Czymy zadania? To ten. Hmm. No dobrze, to wrócimy sobie do wioseczki. Tylko na chwilę chciałem jeszcze zajrzeć do obozu.
Something's on my mind.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Something good here, I hope.
Shah's blessings upon you. If you're sure. Fine.
A curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable letters.
No ale że on użył. O.
No openings you can see.
I've seen markings like these. Ancient gift.
Chciałem ogarnąć jej rozrusznik serca.
Let's go. Don't be shy.
Od razu jej damy poziom w górę, bo czemu by nie? Grzebmy po prostu siłę i kondycję.
All right, what now? At the ready.
No dobra. To chodźmy do wioski.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Believe me, I know that better than most. Next time we're in a mad battle, you'll see. It's not...
Najpierw ci zrobię silnik, a potem pogadamy. Mam nadzieję, że się nie dokonała rzeźnia przez ten czas, w którym mnie nie było. Brama się otwiera, jak powinna.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. And I hear you are the one I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much. Very good of you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too. I believe he's catching up with Korga.
No armies at our heels. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember, find the river and follow it downstream.
You need help, Ikaron? Heltrel didn't want us. And those druids. Before we
Nie ma sprawy.
God, it seems we might actually.
They'll pay good coin for us. I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. I hate you. You killed all the goblins, and now we can't. It smells bad out here.
I left my sword in the cave. Don't tell, but...
Bah! At your age, I'd already spilled my own cousin's blood.
Nie ma czym się
Face
chwalić.
your fear.
You are. I'm glad you killed all the goblins.
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be always a deal to be done. Even now.
Dobra, sprzedajmy badziew.
Try not to die up there.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur.
I wanted to fight like you. Now they're just gonna make...
Actually did it!
We did. For Cannon.
He'd be proud of
I won't have a word.
I know he would.
I'm glad you came through it alive.
That'll change from now on.
You took care of the goblins.
No, jakoś mi się udało.
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset, but you did it.
With the goblins dead, we might actually make it.
Arm yourselves. Better to have a weapon.
You've solved one problem for us.
You killed the goblins. Hope you...
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
Jeszcze muszę coś tu załatwić.
Watching gods. While I was training.
Nie każdy jest tak talentowany jak ja.
What a mess. I wonder if the goblin...
Parę rzeczy zostawiłem, możesz ich poszukać.
I'm going to have to write a song about you now, aren't I? But truly, thank you. It's nice to be done with.
Byłoby miło.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop. For anything.
That's it. We can head.
Thought you'd left us to our fate running off like you did.
Like on the street.
Exactly. Noble. We made it somehow. Now we just need to...
But do I have... One sorrow ended,
The next...
Maybe.
Baldur's Gate, we're coming.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow...
Back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths. Well, that's not a bad problem to have.
We couldn't have held them back on our own.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins? I knew you were a...
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. As am I. And I'm sure those poor Of course. May you keep back. It'll take a while for us all to recover, of course. May you keep back.
A ty nie jedziesz?
The adventurer sleeps soundly. His...
Here goes nothing.
Może on da radę zrobić coś z tym rozrusznikiem.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here.
I spent a good bit of time in the hells. Enlisted, the devils were delighted when the city was swallowed up. I thought they had...
I got lucky. It looks like you did too.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring.
Be my guest. But don't get too close.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together, I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll...
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go...
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off... I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up. Forged from the heart.
Dobra, skoro mówi, że tutaj to może być.
Midges. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
No time to rest. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Fajne lochy mają pod wioską.
Blackets will be done.
A little souvenir. Don't linger. There are
Oła.
traps about.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark.
Zarąbiście. Wszędzie ten podmrok.
Don't burn yourself.
Indolence breeds madness.
Chyba nie tego chciałem użyć.
Someone there?
Po co kombinować? Lepiej użyć siły brutalnej.
kidding.
Dobra, to się zbieramy.
Consider me intrigued.
Smell that? Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
Dobra, to tutaj. Nie, nie znacznik. Chcę się teleportować.
With haste.
No idź.
Do you need help, Icaron?
No, I've got it.
Don't be breaking your back before we get to Baldur's Gate.
I won't. I'm not 10 anymore.
Don't I know it? But there's two.
Very well. How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report.
Let's move.
What I wouldn't do for better tools. You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Bring it on. Hey, soldier. Old Rusty? Sure. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Gives me energy. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous... You never met? Oh, well. Can't have... What's on your mind? Sounds boring. Oh, fine.
May the darkness protect you. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
Speak.
Ah, my... Quite the cozy setup you have here. Not yet, I'm afraid. But my...
Well met.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. What I am is a walking I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like her. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never... Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. Yet, inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess. Yet I wasn't satisfied. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic. He almost managed, but not quite. In his entire empire, Netheril, the magic that was unleashed that day was... Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a... What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass. Its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a... As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however, I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with them. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is... You truly are a soul that steals my own. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humble. I stand at a precipice. But if you... Now. Even I... Go ahead. I'm listening. Ah, yeah. Karsus was back. And Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a... As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not... The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell... It was the end of Mistral. The end of as the child who... An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. Loving them has its side effects as well. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Try to control only a fraction of the magic that was Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. If it should ever come to... I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun. I will await that death. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by... If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Well met.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Ugh, loosen up, Hiccup.
Would you look at this place? It's nice to be some... And with good potations, too. You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Think of it. We'll be...
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. No. I'm deeply proud of you. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood. No, I'm a devil. I love, as I seem to answer, you don't want a devil at your party. Claws will pop the balloons, you see. And the sweet cakes don't taste half as good as raw eggs with this blasted forked tongue. If only half the world had. But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. Some time alone beneath the
Thank you.
There's that confidence I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merry... I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wish to show you. A lesson. And trust me when I say, however, it's something best experienced in more... For now, please, enjoy the... There's promise in patience.
Sherry! Or possibly turnip.
I need to... No. No, I need to lie down.
Patience.
Having performance issues, Roland. Behold!
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast?
They grow up
Never have I met such
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that. Yeah. Don't tell Roland, but his magic show might. He'll make it big in Baldur's Gate.
Are Roland and Leah?
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. I saw you with Gale. You two looked cozy. Far be it from me to judge. Blood must still be strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought, yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. Something like that. I was taught to reject, but there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me? I won't keep you long. I gather you've already made plans with someone for your evening.
Shadowheart says nothing, but the glimmer of interest in her eyes is unmistakable.
Not tonight. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And I hate it. This is awful. True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? by the hells. Sex. Passion. Fun. Well, it's easy for some, of course. You and Gale seem to be getting on very well. I wonder if he uses magic in the bedroom. That could go very well, or very badly. No, my love, I'm not jealous of the walking encyclopedia. But you go ahead.
Co?
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly...
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. But I need an angle. Any ideas? Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to...
Aha, there you... I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may... Why, you're naming. Quite obvious. That ballad was but a crude preview. Something iconic. But not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all. A wonderful one indeed. But your deeds loom larger than life now, my friend. You simply must have a title to match. Exactly wrong, my friend. Now, back to you.
If the owner...
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the... Then you have never heard me singing. Which makes you very fortunate. But there are many great... Go on, enjoy us.
I should be out there, talking with them.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs, yet they could not match your nerve today. I smell their blood on you still. A glorious reward. Go on, have your fun. And do not wipe away a single bead of sweat.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know. Watching a bunch of old folks get dumber by the dramful. I've got a few bottles tucked away to keep things flowing.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even...
Enjoy yourself tonight.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum. Your hand was sought by several, but there is only one night ahead. Whose company will you seek? At least for tonight. Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night...
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Bold? I suppose I'll find out. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shah, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. What? I know, but you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
That didn't hurt, did it? I'd like to think that would have happened anyway. Let's head back, if we must.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Tower. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. So it seems, though I don't know how. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars.
Aridin and his lot were looking for a way from this stronghold. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of... I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. Unfinished. I spent. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse.
Same as you. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the... The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown... This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence. Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can... Now, we've quite the journey.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the
I hear you did the deed. How was your little walk? I thought the two of you would just flop. But you're not here to gossip. What can...
Speak. One couldn't, and one should do as you like. The loss is not so much mine as yours. You made it abundantly clear.
How can I help?
All's well, I hope. No. I just wanted to... hand kissed. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well. Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance, even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, my people are nothing if not resourceful. As there is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate... To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm. Her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers, and it's all I ever wanted. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy. Not my mother, I should add. The mother... Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove... inscrutable. Very serious of you, but go ahead. Always good when I'm with you. Fine. What's on your mind? I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblin. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with. Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together.
Kula ognia.
There is work to do.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything. I should speak up.
Peace. Enjoy it.
The tieflings have gone. Good. I wish them well, but they crowded us for far too.
Things are starting to calm down, thanks.
We're free of the goblins, but the grove is chained. The days ahead won't be easy.
Here we go.
You done it. No. Thanks is not an... I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. Fair enough. I promised you a reward. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Blessed day. You kept your word. Thank you. I don't know if I can ever restore, but I'll have the chance.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something.
Giant webs. They'll alert their spinners with a mere touch.
Something didn't like that. The gods are watching me.
Assume nothing.
Trust no one.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving in. What's inside?
Else.
I will ascend.
Spill some blood.
Swift and lethal. What should I do?
Blood comes easy these days.
O, siemasz, Portikusie. Powitać cię. Jak tam zdrowie i w ogóle wszystkie inne rzeczy? U mnie też wszystko dobrze, dziękować, dziękować. Jeszcze jak dziękować. Jakoś się kończy ta jaskinia, czy się ona nie kończy? Papą, jak tam ci dzień minął, Portikusie? Zrobiłeś, co miałeś zrobić? Miałeś wleźć na górę. No to dobrze, że dałeś radę. Ja też daję radę, póki co. W miarę ugrałem, sporo rzeczy. I w ogóle to mam takie fajne, super coś, patrz. Kula ognia! Najlepszy czar. Patrz, patrz, strzelam, patrz teraz. Właśnie strzelam. Jup! Ale ładnie pierdolło. O, ja też to lubię. Nie ma to jak dobra kula ognia. Czar wszechczasów. Wydaje mi się, lubi Tak, kula ognia posmyruje Anakina, no. Z Grywus, gwiezdnowojenny.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
A co do nadrabiania streamów, to dużo jest rzeczy w grze, ale tak no, poczekaj, jak to powiedzieć? O, to tutaj jestem! Okej, dobra. Za dużo też nie gadałem, bo nie było bardzo do kogo. Przepraszam. Wywołajmy pożar. Albo nie. Idę sobie. Dokąd ja chcę iść? Chyba tu? A no nawet w miarę były, w miarę. Przyznaję się. Ludzie byli ciekawi zobaczyć. I przyszli. Najzwyczajniej we świecie. Już wszystkie goblińska wyrżnąłem w okolicy. Tak na oko. I zaraz jeszcze przejrzę trochę powierzchni, już mi mało zostało. Ledwie ten skrawek. I będziemy szli w następną lokację, jak sądzę. Muszę powiedzieć, że Divinity Gate 3 jest fajny. Naprawdę jest fajny. Zaliczyło wybij gobliny. Oj, zaliczyło. Już cała wioska tamtych diabelstw ze mną świętowała. Normalnie przyszli do mnie do obozu i się zachlali. Ja ci polecam. Ja ci polecam. Bardzo chętnie... Popieram granie. A co tu się od Janie Pawla?
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Weekend i zapraszam cię do mnie. Będziemy napierdzielać jakoś.
Only a coward would speak it. Would that the arrow had pierced your heart instead. A massacre. Please, just leave me be.
Dobra, to idę.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
We'll never put this fire out. You better up.
Eager for battle.
An efficient path.
Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Hej, akurat trafiłem, ale fart. I skopyta go. Jaka zadowolona. Na ratunek pożarowy! Szybko! Jesteśmy strażakami!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Indolence breeds madness.
Gruchnij te drzwi jak trzeba. Mogę do niej krzyknąć przez ścianę?
We can talk. When... Come. I'm afraid.
No chodź, chodź, chodź. Spadamy. Biegnij, typie, biegnij. Nie zatrzymuj się.
Your training serves you well, child of Gith. I'm in...
Counselor, are you all right?
Now listen close, Fist. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for...
On your command, Counsel.
The rest of you, count the dead. And you, Githyanki. Please, rescue Ravengard. May I trust you'll see it through? Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place, unless darker forces are... This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember that approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Oj, co by tu wziąć? Czym ty jesteś kijem? Łuk? Daj łuk jej i weź sobie w rękę.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
My faith protects me.
When we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Never a dull moment.
Ojej, którędy mam iść? Którędy można iść?
Indolence breeds madness. Without delay.
Ile go żał?
What lies within?
Let's move.
Dobra, chodźcie tu wszyscy po tym ogniu nawet chociażby. Kto tam woła o pomocy? Czy ty, kobito, dasz radę tu wskoczyć? Dasz. Ona to jest kurna przechuj.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Podnoś! Poszło.
Thank you. Thank you.
Proszę cię bardzo. Dlaczego tryb turowy mi się włączył? To co? Wstawaj!
I will take my pain.
You slaughtered everyone. Mary. Mary. No. Mary, you should have stayed. You should have been with me. I was in our room. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody for a sister's wedding. We argued about it. She said I'd never see her again. She was right. How is this a blessing? You should have let me burn.
Zeskakuj, kurna, to. A nie obrażenia od upadku będziesz dostawać. Co ty, kurna, jesteś?
Someone's moving around in there.
All right, what now? Light on my feet.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves.
Bugger!
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Let's say I'd rather not fight then. Wash off it. Your timing ain't the best. But I'm sure Zach. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe.
What a day.
A gdyby tak... Tu może w kręgosłup? Dobra, to cię po prostu dziabnę. Tryb turowy się włącza, jak jest w okolicy jakieś zagrożenie, na przykład jak jakaś pułapka się włączy, Czy coś w ten deseń, albo coś gdzieś pierdutnie i cię zaraz może wybuchnąć. Że nie było za łatwo zwiać stamtąd. Żebyś musiał się uporać z pułapeczką w trybie turowym. Jakaś piwnica przemytnicza. Co z każdą postacią się uporywać? Tylko ta wchodzi w tryb turowy, która jest w okolicy problemu. A reszta się porusza w normalnym tempie. Fajnie, nie? Wyczuwam wkrótce rozpierdziel.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Coś w ten deseń. Jeszcze za bardzo nie wchodziłem w taki pułapkowy tryb turowy, więc ci dokładnie nie powiem, jak to zadziała. Mam wielką ochotę was zatłuc wszystkich, nie wiem czemu. Ale mam ochotę tu zrobić rozpierdzielando.
No, you don't. Still. Takes steel to swagger in here. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
Nie chcę od ciebie roboty.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Step carefully. There's a trap. What's that smell?
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting.
Dobrze, że ty czekasz na śmierć z mojej ręki. Już niedługo. Wszystkich z was zatłukę, bo mam ochotę jakąś dziwną.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? If you have the gold,
Będą.
my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats? Not so much.
Mam ochotę, żeby ich znieżywić. Zaraz mu tak dogadam. Poziom trudności 20. 27! O tak. O je.
Always have friends in high places. That's why they've yeah. Say the moany bastard, if he means that much to you.
I have something to ask.
I can't say I've ever been bought before.
How much did I... No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
Do you know, of all the indignities heaped upon me in this place, that might well be the worst. It seems you've made quite the profit. My patron will see you rewarded. My
Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little falling out. A noble woman of passion,
Bywa.
and as it turns out, the latter I learned only after the engagement, when I told her I was in love with someone else.
Ooh.
I made a tiny retreat into the countryside to paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose. Indeed. Want to split the... And we have your reward to consider. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. A hero to the hill. Seek me out in
Masz na drogę.
Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Jak mi nie oddasz, to mam na ciebie sposoby. Tutaj jest. Ona? Czy to nie ona? Czy to kto inny?
You seem a nice sort.
Bardzo mi przykro, ale ja będę musiał was zabijać. Ale najpierw wejdę na high ground. Będzie mi łatwiej. No wchodźcie wszyscy.
Not many can talk their way into a Zenta. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job? Some of our people are missing. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
Umarli.
Damn it! What about the shipment? You lost it. Funny that. You just lost a heap of coin too. Actually, hell's with this. The day I've had, you just lost your life too. Lads, kill him.
Na razie mam tylko psa w obozie i go głaskałem. O, ale się ustawiła pięknie, ale się pięknie ustawiła. A ty nie pięknie spudłowałeś, pajacu. Spróbuj chociaż tego zrobić. No dobra. Ła! Ile masz tych strzałów? Myślisz, że z low groundu mnie trafisz? Ale się pięknie mi nadstawili oboje. Dobra. Skocz tutaj. Kurde. Jednak spoprałem. Chociaż niekoniecznie. Ale najpierw gruchnę tego w łeb. I spudłuję. O, zauważyła mnie dodatkowa ilość przeciwników. Mniejsza o to. O! Twierdzicie, że ona jest za ciężka, żeby nią rzucić? Chyba za dużo kombinuję. Co tam ma ładnego? Olej podpalacza. Weźmy wszystko. Pchnięcie to akcja dodatkowa. Ok. Wcinaj kulkę światła. Dostał ładnie. Z atom spróbujemy zepchnąć z urwiska. Zobaczymy, jak pofrunie ładnie. Nie, o, wybroniła się. Jakby to tu ogarnąć? Paw w ciebie. I paw w ciebie, i paw w ciebie. I mamy 2 trupki. Ostry, bezmózgi atak, tak. Najlepiej jest po prostu pierdzielnąć w łeb siekierą i problemy się nagle rozwiązują w magiczny sposób. No szybciej, szybciej, śmiało. Niestety kulę ognia wyczerpałem na prezentację i zapomniałem zrobić odpoczynku odnawiającego zaklęcia. Czyli muszę sobie poradzić bez kuli ognia. Co tam jeszcze idzie? Pieseczki na mnie biegną. A ty poczekaj, czekaj, strzał. Z high ground. Dostał ładnie. I wlozłem w kwas, geniuszem. Trafił mnie z low ground. Dlaczego? O ty! Jak ty śmiesz w ogóle? A więc ty osobą. Po pierwsze. Mogę to rzucić? Nie, jest za ciężki. Spadaj! Niestety jeszcze przeżył. Biegnijcie, biegnijcie. Zaraz wam spenetruję waszą bazę ze wszystkich skarbów i będzie bardzo cudownie, bardzo cudownie. I będę bogaty. Czy ja go stąd trafię? Nie może trafić leżącego typa. A matko. Wiocha, nie popisałaś się. Hopla. Dobra, podejdźmy tu. A wcinaj. Pieseczki się zablokowały na pułapkach. O. To może ty trafisz łaskawie. Trafił. I tutaj jeszcze jest 2 zaraz. Przyjdą. Skok kilometrowy. Kurde, braknie trochę. Ale podejdź ile możesz. Muszę użyję rąbnięcia. O, z rąbnięcia sięgnę. Strzał z metra. Wojownicy są bardzo zabawną klasą. Mają nieskończone ataki. To może ty. Dobra.
Come on, can't stay idle. Time to press ahead.
No chodźcie, pieseczki.
Let's move.
I will ascend. On the move.
Spadaj. Hi. Tam jest wilczek jeszcze. No zejdź. I jeszcze raz.
On the move.
No choice but to keep going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Trochę daleko te wilczki. O! Znalazły inną drogę.
Swift and lethal.
Hopla!
Make way. Got to keep fighting. Got to press on.
Can't even catch my breath with haste.
No szybciej, chodźcie tu. W końcu są. No masz.
I will not know fear. I'm ready. On my way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Ciekawe, czy mogę rzucić wilkiem. Już się nie dowiem. No to pora penetracji nadeszła. Od dołu do góry. Tędy dokądś przejdę. No dobra, po prostu inna droga tam. Wszystkie ścieżki się zbierają w jednym miejscu, dobra. To po trupach.
What did that do? More for me.
Co ty robisz, chłopie?
What's in here?
I co tam miała ich szefowa? Klucz, dużo śmalcu. I wcale nie taki dobry sprzęt. Ten ma jeszcze 2 klucze. Ciekawe, co tam jest na końcu tej jaskini. Ile łupu. Czy każdy z nich miał klucz? Dobra, tu nic, to można iść dalej. Przycisk, wciśnijmy. O, wyczuwam skarbiec. Super rzadkie rękawiczki. Brzmi ciekawie, aczkolwiek ryzykownie.
That's curious.
I'm way too big.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Keep your distance, darling.
Dobra, bierz się za to.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Still alive, so that's progress. Just another crate. How much farther can I go?
Zobaczmy, co jest w tym małym wydrążonym otworku. Ale to znaczy, że muszę się skurczyć.
I'm way too big.
Jeszcze za duży. Niziołek jest niższy od gnoma?
I'm way too big.
Chyba nie. Dobra. To jednak nie.
An illusion. There must be something worth being kept secret through there.
Winda prowadzi do... jakiegoś przekichanego... O, no. Podmrok. Tego mi kurna było trzeba jeszcze. Cholerny podmrok. Nigdy nic dobrego z tego nie wyszło.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I spent long enough in the dark. It gets old.
Action, not reaction.
No time to rest.
Best avoid that trap.
Don't touch me. With pleasure.
No one back home will ever believe this. Need to find a way forward. Open up.
Gods, what's happening?
Blacketh's will be done.
O, Minotaur.
Proceeding. A simple task.
I've got a long road ahead. These fungal spores are everywhere. Breathe deep and move.
More are coming.
Who? What in the hells are you?
They're coming. They're coming.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They're coming.
Naćpałem się grzybów chyba.
I'll take that.
Myślę, że powinienem się stąd ulotnić. I to szybko. Wysoki trakt. No dobra. Dzisiaj jeszcze odwalę sobie długi odpoczynek. I będę kończył streameczkę, bo już się późno robi. Zobaczymy, czy ktoś ma coś ciekawego do powiedzenia, czy niekoniecznie.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
What's up for discussion?
You again.
Masz jakiś problem? No w sumie niezbyt mnie lubi.
I have a lot on my mind.
Speak.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
O kurde, dużo tego gadania. Ale to nie dzisiaj. To już nie dzisiaj.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Coś tam ogarnąłeś? O, coś ogarnął.
Research turned up a rather brilliant technique that...
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Doskonały plan.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you. You only have a matter of days to live.
Zapiszę. Jak mnie dziubnie w oko ten pajac, bo tak zrobi w sumie.
Quite the cozy setup you have. It's not...
Już się kładę.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Jezusie.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath you. Tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel
Umarłem już?
Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further. Tread.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to over it. I can't help but feel partly... Take this. A far superior relic to that old... Try it on first. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Chwila. Czy ja serio jeszcze funkcjonuje? Ty, teraz widzę niewidzialnych przez cały czas? Wiecznie? Kurno, to dobre jest.
Even in such fraught time, I used to while away many hours. She preferred it when we were alone. Curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric... Oh, not everyone is come. I speak of... She'd be proud to see... After I was afflicted with my condition, given up on myself. She has a good heart. She'd recognize the same in your actions here. Smart does her a disservice. Mine, wishy-wee. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. I assure you, were you to meet Tara, you would see the comparison for the flattery. Suffice it to say, I think rather a lot of you. There aren't many on this plane who I'd give such high praise. Right. Understood. Consider this budding romance thoroughly nipped. Though I hope our friendship need not go. Enjoy your evening.
If not over, then through.
Gej!
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken. Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride. Not least for him. My father and I were close once upon a... I can't tell... He made me an exile. That said, I've been asking... What? No, his app... He could... All the more reason to find him. The app... I know. The blade... And will... I wanted you to know the blade. Not the shadow he left behind.
No dobra. Do spanka i...
Eager for battle.
Spanko i streamek kończymy sobie. Chyba że coś nas jeszcze tu powstrzyma. Znowu mi się śni jakieś... Cholera, nie wiadomo co.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. You haven't been using the parasite's power. But things haven't gone as you You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions. It's complicated. But I'm an just like you. I was infected with a mind flayer but to do that, we'll need to think. Your parasite is unusual. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I am not sure yet. These parasites are more than a lithid spawn. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute. But you witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the the highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their order. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mine. Were it not for my protection, so would you. I've been trying to escape from this. Now, through you, I've been given an... If we work together... Hells. They need me. I have to go. No. The power I use to protect... I will hold them off for as long... You must discover the sword. The cultists are gathering. At Moonrise Tower. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find... Go.
Już wyspani? Ładnie. Piesek coś chce.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well.
And these things have stayed interesting.
What a day.
Czy ja mogę rzucić piłką? Piesa przynosi piłkę! O kur... Ty dobre. Dobra, a dzisiaj starczy tego pajacowania. Dziękuję wszystkim za oglądanie i widzimy się, nie jestem pewien kiedy, ale się zapowiem. Na razie i cześć.